Howdy. Nope. What do you sign up for? Yeah, 43 entries. 43. Yeah, just you already paid up?
No, I'm not paid. They told me to sign here and go through.
Yep, perfect. Thank you.
Corey Bosworth. We are live.
Where? All right, guys. We are live if you want to share the stream. 42 entries or 43 entries tonight. Awesome job, guys. Also, Fortec drivers, all of you were legal. So congrats on that. I might spot check it. We'll see. Hey, Sean Johnson, you're going to be in race number 5. Sean, you're going to be in race number 5. All right, race number 1, 21.5 touring car. Robbie and only Robbie is going to be going on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Robbie, less than 5. Tyler, Hector, Brian, George, John, Jason. Man, look at that spacing. Lucky, that's years of experience right there, buddy. All right, we'll give you guys a couple laps here. Let you sort it out. This is IFMAR qualifying. If a faster car coming up behind you, give them some room. Everybody's on their own clock. All right, George out front. Jason in the 2, John in the 3, Robbie right behind him in the 4, Hector in the 5, Brian in the 6, Tyler in the 7. George pulling away here. Blue and white. John up to the 2. Jason slips down to the 3.
The top drivers are George Foy, John Carpenter, and Jason. I'm officially old. Smith.
All right, George pulling away from John about 0.2 a lap. Current gap is 0.7 of a second. George, John, Jason in the 3, 1 second behind John. Robbie in the 4, Hector in the 5, Brian in the 6, Tyler in the 7. John starting to reel in George a little bit here. Let's see what the gap is. 0.4 of a second. John reeled him in about 0.3 already.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, John Carpenter, and Jason, I'm officially old, Smith.
George stretches it back out. 0.7 now the gap. Your leader, blue and white, down the straightaway he goes. Oh, he gets it wrong. Oh, watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. He's going to have some body tuck issues. All right. Oh, no, go ahead and pull it. Oh. I got 5 Ochos on pre-order there, George. Dude, you need to weld it on there, bolt it on there. All right, 3 in, 2 to go, guys.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, John, Jason, Robbie. Robbie only 0.2 of a second behind Jason. All right, John, Jason, 1.1 behind John. Only 1 second separates 1 and 2. Robbie, 1.3 behind Jason. Brian in the 4, Hector in the 5. Your leader, that all white car right in front of me. Oh. All right, Jason, 1/10 of a second behind John. Battle for the lead. Make that 4/100ths of a second. We got 1 minute to go.
Left. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, and Robbie Esplana.
Jason, only 1/10 behind John. 1/10 of a second separates 1 and 2. Down the straightaway they go. We got 30 seconds left to go. Who's going to blink first? Robbie in the 3, 3.1 behind Jason. Oh, Jason taps. We got 10 seconds
9,
left to go.
8, 7.
Oh, John taps.
6, 5, 4.
It's anybody's
3,
race.
2, 1.
Keep going till she says you are done. Keep going, John.
Robbie Esplana done.
Keep going, Jason.
Hector, Sir Whips a lot. Lozano done. Brian Craven's done. John Carpenter done. All drivers are finished.
That's the race. John's going to take the
I'm
W.
officially old.
Jason
Smith
finishes
done.
1.5 behind him. Robbie finishes 9/100ths behind Jason. Hector in the 4, Brian in the 5. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars up. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 2.
Up next, race number 2.
17.5 pan cars.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Blaine Shabarth. Ken, I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Senzo, Blaine, Ken coming out of retirement. Ellie, can you bring me my apple? It's no, over here on the.
Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes.
Yep. Thank you.
Where'd you get an apple from?
I brought it from home.
Blaine Shabarth.
All right, looking for Ken and Sal.
Sal,
Good. What do you want
Throttle
it to be?
Master, DeFazio.
We could go back to Ken. I'm always late. What the heck? You didn't just break it, did you?
Ken, I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther.
Not going to work. All right. Senzo is going to be leading us off. Blaine in the 2, Sal in the 3. All right, Senzo, and only Senzo on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Senzo, less than 5. Blaine. Sal. All right, everybody's on the clock.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Blaine Shabarth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
All right, Sal out front. Blaine only 7/10 of a second behind him. Sal and Blaine battling it out.
After 2
Senzo
minutes,
in
the
the
top
3.
drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
Ooh, Sal taps. Blaine, 0.3 of a second behind Sal. Senzo, 3.7 behind Blaine. Oh, Sal taps again. We could have a lead change here. Blaine to the point.
After 3 minutes left.
Sal slips down to the
Blaine
2.
Shabarth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and
We
Senso.
still got plenty of time left to go.
Reyes.
3:10 in, 4:50 to go. All right, Sal back to the point. Blaine 0.2 behind him. Senzo 4.1 behind Blaine. All right, Sal, Blaine, Senzo.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
Everybody kind of keeping their distance here. Yeah, that's fine. Unless he wants to use my body. I got to adjust all the posts. Yeah, just use a truck body. What? No, it's not. All right, Sal, Blaine, 1.1 behind Sal. Senzo in the 3.5 behind Blaine. Everybody is kind of staying right there.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
Senzo does need a 13.5. I agree. All right, 2:30 left to go. Oh. All right, guys, 6 in, 2 to go.
Left. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
Is it just me, or is Blaine getting better and better in this class? He's keeping right up with Sal for the most part. Maybe a 1/10 or 2 slower per lap, but that's a lot better than what it used to be.
After 7 minutes, 1
All right,
second.
1 to go.
The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
All right, let's look at some hot laps here. Sal with a 10 flat. Blaine 10.2. Senzo throws down a 10.1. These guys will probably be in the 9s by the end of tonight. Oh.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep them going, keep them going.
Senso, I need a 13.5.
Senzo got caught.
Sal, throttle master, DeFazio done. All drivers are finished.
Sal's going to take it. Blaine finishes in the 2.
Done.
Senzo in the 3. Everybody in there finishes within 7 seconds of each other.
Up next, race number 3.
Vortex Spec.
Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Isaiah Esplana, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Cale Merritt, David Jones, Mike Jones, Ziggy Jackman.
All right, guys, just FYI, Isaiah will be running his truck body. We did allow him to do that. He forgot his other body. Robbie forgot his other body.
David Jones, Mike Jones, Isaiah Esplana, Cale Merritt,
All right, looking for Rich to check in and Ziggy. You did not. Try it again. I got nothing, Rich. All right, guys. We'll give Rich about 30 seconds here. How you looking, Rich? Need Ziggy to check in also. Ziggy not going to make it? Okay. All right, guys, let's go ahead and line them up. Isaiah on the point. Rich, when he gets out there, will be on the 2. Cale in the 3. Davy Jones in the 4. Mike Jones in the 5. look at here in a second. Yep. Hold on. Where'd you get that body, Rich? Scrappy. All right, easy on the straightaway. Go ahead and check in for me. There it is.
Rich, I break a lot rider.
All right, guys. Go up to the 2, Rich. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Hold on, hold on. Go, go, go. Oh. All right, we got Rich to the point. Isaiah in the 2. Oh, watch the front straightaway. Watch the beginning of this straightaway. We are clear. Kale to the 2. Oh. Oh.
After 4 minutes left, the top
Go,
drivers
go,
are
go,
Rich
go.
I break a lot rider, Kale Merritt, and Isaiah Esplana.
All right, Rich, Kale, Davey, Isaiah, Mike Jones. That's the running order. Oi. Oi. All right, 3:25 left to go. All right, Rich leading them around. That all white car.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Rich I break a lot rider, Kale
Right
Merritt,
in front
and
of
David
me.
Jones.
Kale in the 2. That green Corvette. Davey in the 3. Mike Jones in the 4. Isaiah in the 5. We watch the end of the straightaway. We are clear. Your leader coming through. Good enough, Senzo. You're going to lose a finger right there. All right. 3 and 2 to go, guys. 3 and 2 to go. Kale, Rich, Davey, Isaiah, Mike. That's the running order.
The top drivers are Kale Merritt, Rich I break a lot rider, and David Jones.
Watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. Watch the straightaway. We are clear. Yeah, car's broke. All right, 1:30 left to go. Kale to the point. Rich in the 2, 7 seconds back. Davey in the 3. Isaiah in the 4. Ooh, Kale gets it wrong.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Kale Merritt, Rich I break a lot rider, and David Jones.
All right, guys. Kale, Rich, Davey.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, keep going.
David Jones done.
Davey's done. Once you cross the line, you will be done.
Rich I break a lot rider
Rich
done.
finishes in the 2. He's done.
Isaiah Esplana done. Ziggy
All right,
Jackman done.
everybody's done.
All drivers are finished.
Kale's going to take the W.
Kale
Rich
Merritt
finishes
done.
in the 2. Davey in the 3. Isaiah in the 4. Mike Jones in the 5. Ziggy in the 6. All right, guys, go and put your cars up. Come right back out here to
Up
Marshall.
next, race number 4. Spec 4 Tech Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Hot Rod DeMarc, Big Rich, Joshua Abe, Andrew Kotrick, Scott Trentham. Joshua Abe.
All right, go and start doing some laps for me, guys.
Andrew Kotrick. Scott Trentham. Big Rich.
All right, watch the infield,
Rod
guys.
DeMarc.
Watch the infield. Watch the infield. Still in the infield. Watch the infield. All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Hot Rod on the point. Big Rich in the 2. Joshua in the 3. Andrew in the 4. Scott in the 5. Don't you miss it, Shane? I know you miss it, buddy. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, guys. 1 in, 4 to go. 1 in, 4 to go.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Hot Rod DeMarc, and Scott Trentham.
All right, guys, 3:15 left to go. We got Joshua out front. Hot Rod in the 2, Big Rich in the 3, Scott in the 4.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Hot Rod DeMarc, and Big Rich.
All right, Hot Rod to the point. Joshua in the 2, Scott in the 3, Big Rich in the 4, Andrew in the 5. All right, Joshua out front.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Hot Rod DeMarc, and Big Rich.
Yeah. All right, Joshua, Hot Rod, Scott, Big Rich, Andrew. All right, 1:20 left to go. $105 left to go in this one.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Hot Rod DeMarc, and Scott Trantham.
Like a ninja, Rich. All right, 20 seconds left to go. Oh. All right, Joshua, Scott, Hot Rod, Big Rich, Andrew.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Big Rich done. Andrew Kodrick done. Scott Trantham done. Hot Rod DeMarc done.
All right, guys, that's
All
the race.
drivers are finished.
Joshua's going to take the
Joshua
W
Abe
and
done.
reset TQ. Scott finishes in the 2, Big Rich in the 3, Hot Rod in the 4, Andrew in the 5. Go ahead and put your trucks up or cars up.
Up next, race number
I
5.
need all marshals
Euro
out
truck.
here, all you out
Heat
here in the
1 of
marshal,
1.
except for Big Rich.
Race order is
He's got a waiver.
David Jones, Andrew Kodrick, David Abe, Mike Jones, Cale Merritt, Hot Rod DeMarc,
All
Scrappy
right.
Riggin, Sean Johnson.
Euro trucking. Yeah. You want to do a couple, Robbie?
Yeah, everything's sauced. All right, Euro truck, followed by GT12, Davy Jones. Oh, man, I got more trucks in here. Oh, boy. Euro trucks. All right, let's, What's up, Sean? I see you got your transponder now. All right, David. I need you to pick another number between 4 and 8 now. 5. Okay. Okay. All right. As the last race was fixing the track. What second round? Yeah, all you guys are running together. There's no. 8 trucks is fine.
That's because you're not in the class.
Huh?
What'd you say?
We're running seven. We're running 7:21.5s.
I saw that. It wasn't too bad.
No.
Gotta watch out for Andrew.
Yep.
Gotta watch out.
For you. All right. Davey, Andrew, David, Mike Jones, Kale, and Hot Rod. Scrappy and Sean. Go ahead. Check in. Check in. I need you guys to all check in. That means take your car down the straightaway and check in.
Hot Rod DeMarc.
I don't want to do all the body adjustments. Yeah.
Kale Merritt.
All right. I got, that must have been, let's see, who's coming down the road right there? Is that Hot Rod? That's David.
David Abe.
And there's Kale. And who's that right there in the, is that Andrew right there in that truck? Who's it truck?
Andrew
That's
Kotrick.
Andrew.
Mike Jones.
Mike
Scrappy Riggin.
Jones. Scrappy. Where's Davey at? Davey's coming. All right. Sean is checked in now.
Sean Johnson.
All right. I do need a marshal out in the center. All right, just one more vehicle. And there's Davey.
David
Davey, I'll give you a
Jones.
lap. Go ahead. Kind of slippery out there. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead and line her up. Davey in the 1. Andrew in the 2. David Abbey in the 3. Mike Jones in the 4. Kale in the 5. Hot Rod in the 6. Scrappy in the 7. Mr. Sean Johnson in the 8. Line her up. So I got Davey up there. I got Andrew up there. Somebody help line up those trucks. Thank you, Rich. That's Mike Jones. He can't get right now. There's number 4. Green and orange, right there. Yep. All right. Kale is in the 5. Hot Rod in the 6. Let me see. Scrappy, you're in the number 7. You're starting in the back, Scrappy? You're in number 7, dude. Mr. Sean Johnson, you're number 8. Go ahead, back up a little bit. No, now you can move up, Scrappy. No, this is point series. Is that a section? All right. Corey's got him scored away. All right. I got Scott out there. I got Josh out there. I got Rich out there. Corey, Corey, you want to take another picture real quick? Yep, Corey's going to take a quick pic, and then we'll get started. We are live. Euro Truck. This is the Summer Assault Series. Number 1. My number picks for today were 5 and 6, thanks to my pickers out there. And then I had another set of numbers. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Oh. All right, Hot Rod out in the front. There's Scrappy right behind Hot Rod. Hot Rod on his slide. Oh, go Scrappy, go Scrappy. You didn't hit him. You were clean, Scrappy. I saw that. There was no tap in there. All right, David's in the mix. Number 2's right behind you, David. Never mind. That is not correct. Hold up there. Should be David Abbey up in the 3. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. Scrappy in the lead.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin,
That
Hot Rod
Biddy
DeMarc, and
Designs
David
truck
Abbey.
coming through the chicane, coming on the outside, down the straightaway. That is your leader, Scrappy Riggin, Trader Tom. Rash is about to get ran over. David in the 2, Kale in the 3. Your leader comes up on some traffic. He is right behind Shane. He is coming up on Mike Jones. Your leader's right behind you, Mike. So as long as you stay in front of him, never mind. All right, Scrappy, David, Kale. What happened? No? Are you not sauced in the back? Oh, let me see your truck. Oh, let me see your truck real quick. All right, Scrappy, David, Kale, my 1, 2, and 3. Mike Jones in the 4, Hot Rod
After
in
2
the
minutes
5,
left,
Sean.
the top drivers are
In the
Scrappy
6, Davey in
Riggin,
the
David
7.
Abbey, and Kale Merritt.
2:55 to go. Scrappy's got the hot lap, 15.7. David Abbey with the 16.0. Kale with the 16.4. Mike Jones with the 16.9. Hot Rod with the 16.8. Sean with the 26.8. Davey 24.82. Andrew with the 20.2. 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. GT12. This was our big pusher. Euro Truck and GT12 were chosen for one of y'all to get one of the Pikes Peak RC Arena license plates I got in my hand right now. They're pretty cool.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin,
Oh,
David
David.
Abbey, and Kale Merritt.
Davy's stuck. Sun drives right by him. Yeah, you got to read the traffic. Got to read the traffic. All right, Scrappy, David, Kale, 1, 2, and 3. Mike Jones in the 4 still. Scrappy still has that hot lap, 15.5. David right behind him. 1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. GT12, you are up next.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, David Abbey, and Kale Merritt.
Yeah, you got a fresh battery in here. I just turned it off. Only 5 minutes.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
All right, keep on
5,
going until she calls your
4,
name.
3, 2, 1.
Bloom.
David Abbey
Oh,
done. Scrappy Riggin done. Sean Johnson done.
All right, Scrappy. David, Sean's done. Here comes Davey.
David Jones done.
There's Hot
Hodge
Rod.
DeMarc done.
There's Mike Jones.
Jones
There's
done.
Kale.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are
Kale
finished.
Merritt
Scrappy
done.
takes the win. Kale in the 2. David Abbey in the 3. That is a race, GT12. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 6. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Isaiah Esplana, Ziggy Jackman, Matt Kyle, Phil Clow, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes.
Matt, are you racing 13.5 tonight? Yeah. Go do some laps, Isaiah. Or 1 lap. Oh, make sure you get traction. You gotta go around and wiggle. Zigzag your car. No, it should be a 5-minute. You're crazy. Is it good?
Isaiah Esplana, Matt Kyle.
6 minute. It should be 5. Huh? It's 5. Senzo said it's 5. Yeah.
Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Ziggy Jackman,
Isaiah, go through again, Isaiah. All right, Phil and Isaiah, I need you to drive through one more time. One more time, Isaiah. Nice and slow. There's Isaiah
Isaiah Esplana,
and Phil. Was that Phil? Phil, do a U-turn again. Okay, that's why.
Phil Clow,
I had that under there. Okay. All right. Settings. Got to go up to round. We are going 6 minutes. All right. Go ahead and line her up in the back. I got Isaiah, Ziggy, Matt, Phil, and Senzo. A lot of good-looking cars out there. All right, GT12, Isaiah leading the way. I got marshals. I need a marshal in the center. Thank you, Kale. All right, Isaiah, and only Isaiah on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Ziggy. There you go. Matt. Phil. Senzo. GT12, a little bit slower than 17.5, more of a driver class. It is a spec motor. It is spec rubber tires. All right, Senzo leading the way, 12-2. Matt with the 12.5. Phil with the 12.9.
The top drivers are Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, Matt Kyle, and Phil Clow.
All right, Senzo, Matt, Phil. Ooh.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Phil Klo, Matt Kyle, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
All right, Isaiah, who's in the number 4 spot, is one of the pioneers of racing GT12 here. First person raced GT12 when the store first opened. All right, Senzo, Phil, Matt, Kyle. Senzo and Phil battling it out. All right, 3 minutes to go. We're at the halfway point.
The top drivers are Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes, Matt Kyle, and Phil Klo.
All right, Senzo, Matt, Phil, Isaiah in the 4, Ziggy in the 5.
This class is definitely going to be pretty big here. I know of 4 or 5 more guys building GT12 cars. We should have at least 2 heats every time we race these things. I might or might not be building a GT12 car. We'll see.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes, Matt Kyle, and Phil Klo. After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Kyle, Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Phil Klo.
45 seconds to go. Your whole body?
That's from getting hit in the side.
Who hit you on the side?
Somebody, I hit someone and then they smacked me. Okay. That sucks.
It's only the first heat.
10, 9,
All right,
8,
keep on going.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Isaiah Esplana done.
All right, Isaiah done in the 3.
Ziggy Jackman done.
Ziggy done in the 4. And waiting on Phil. There's Phil right there in the 2. Matt
Phil
Kyle
Klo done.
in the 1.
All drivers are finished.
F1 up
Matt
next.
Kyle done.
Matt Kyle going to take the inaugural GT12W here. Phil finishes in the 2. Phil only about 2.5 seconds behind Matt. Isaiah in the 3, Ziggy in the 4. All right, F1.
Up next, race number 7.
Hector, Jason,
Formula
and
One.
Tyler.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith.
Yeah.
Tyler McGill.
3 or 4 other
Hector,
ones in there.
Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano.
Can't park there.
Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. Tyler McGill.
All right, Hector, Jason, Tyler. All right, guys, let's go and back her down. Need 3 marshals out here. Let's go ahead and put them at the end of the straightaway. Need 2 more marshals out here. I got Matt Kyle out here. Need 1 in the middle. I got Isaiah out here. Could you go kind of in the middle there, Isaiah? Not in the middle of the track, but in the middle of the back straightaway here. Yep. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Right there. All right, Hector and only Hector on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Hector, less than 5. Jason. Tyler. All right, everybody's on the clock.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, and Tyler McGill.
All right, Jason out front. Hector's still right in it. Hector only 1.8 behind Jason. Tyler in the 3. Like to give a shout out to the millions of people watching us live on the internet right now. There's more than 1. There's like 6.
After 2 minutes left,
One's
the
probably
top
my dad
drivers
in
are
Iowa.
Jason, I'm officially old,
So like 5.
Smith, Hector,
5 other ones.
Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, and Tyler McGill.
All right. 2:10 in, 2:50 to go. Oh. Hector gets back around Jason. All right, 13.5 pan cars. You guys are up next. All right, 2:05 left to go in this one.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, and Tyler McGill.
All right, Jason, Hector, Tyler. That's the running order. Hey, Senso. What are you doing after this race for the next 8 minutes? Yeah. All right, guys, 1:05 left to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, and Tyler McGill.
All right, guys, 15 seconds. Hector only 1/10 behind Jason. Come on, Hector,
10,
push
9,
it.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Keep him going, keep him
2,
going.
1.
Last lap, who's going to take it? Hector to the point. Jason 2/10 behind him.
Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot.
Hector's
Lozano
done. Here comes Jason.
Tyler McGill done.
Hector's going to
All
take the
drivers are
W.
finished. Jason.
Jason
I'm officially
finishes in
old.
the 2,
Smith
Tyler
done.
in the 3. All right, I need all 3 right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 8. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Robbie Esplana. Blaine Shabarth. Ken, I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther. Matt Kyle.
All right, if you thought 17.5 pan car was fast, these will redefine it for you. Let's get those cute little wedges out on the track.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Who's this in the
Robbie
neon
Esplana.
yeller? Oh, Robbie. Oh, careful, Robbie. That's a board. Don't hit that.
Blaine Shabarth.
Oh, boy. Yeah, they're pretty sturdy. All right, still looking for Corey, Ken, and Matt. Oh, Matt's out on the track. He'll be there in a second. I'm still never going to understand how to enter the 180 at the end of the straight.
Matt Kyle.
It's never going to happen for me. All right, I'm just waiting on Ken, always late, Souther. He is living up to it.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, we've got Corey out here on an Eclipse 6, right? Yep, rocking an Eclipse 6. Sal rocking the tried and true Accelerate Prodigy. Robbie also on an Eclipse 6, I believe. Blaine rocking the coolest chassis in the field, the CRC Metrics. Ken is going to be out here in a minute, also with an Eclipse 6. And we've got Matt Kyle with the trusty old Prodigy.
Jeff Yips. Hello.
Ken, you going to make it? Oh, he's right there. All right. Ken is rocking the most visible paint job I've seen in years. It's almost one with
Ken,
the carpet.
I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther.
It does look good, though. Oh, careful. That's Velcro. That's Velcro, too. Oh, boy. All right. You want one more lap, Ken? One more lap and then shut them down. Let's get them lined up. I've got Corey out in front, followed by Sal, Robbie, Blaine, Ken, and Matt Kyle. All right. Bring them on the straight, guys. I tell you, these 13.5
Charles
pan car
Esplana.
guys, they think they
Hello.
run the place or something. I don't know. All right, drivers, are we ready? I'm going to take that as a yes. Corey's starting on the tone. Everyone else, wait till I call you. Sal, Robbie, Blaine, Ken, Matt, Kyle. All right, looks like we've got a clean start here. Everybody's well spaced. Thank you, me. Watching on the straight. All right, straight is clear. We'll let everybody settle in here for a minute. Corey looking fast as usual, executing pass after pass in the infield. All right, about 50 seconds in here, we've got Corey out front on a 51-lap pace. Robbie behind him about 3 laps down, battling it out with Blaine. There's 5 seconds between the two of them. Actually, I correct
1 minute,
myself.
the top
Robbie,
drivers are
Blaine,
Corey, I ain't
and
got time for
Sal
that,
all
Bosworth,
duking it
Robbie
out. We've
Esplana,
got
and
7
Blaine
seconds
Shabarth.
between those 3 drivers. Matt Kyle just behind on a 46-lap pace. Ken is finding his speed. It's going to come back later in the main. Looking at lap times, let's see. What do we have for fast laps here? Corey with a 9.3, Robbie, Blaine, and Sal all on a 9.7. So close. That's unbelievable. They're going to be duking it out this whole heat. Matt Kyle with a 9.9 and Ken with an 11.8. We've still got Robbie, Blaine, and Sal duking it out. Less than a second between Robbie and Blaine. We've got about 4 between Blaine and Sal. A rare day to be seen. We've got Blaine Schubarth laying it down on Sal DeFazio. We're going to have to see how this works out throughout the heat.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Blaine Shabarth, and Robbie Esplana.
All right, Sal DeFazio working his way through the infield here. Followed just behind him, Corey Bosworth. Just behind him, Robbie Esplana. Blaine Schubarth in the blue and yellow working his way through the midfield. Matt Kyle in the other blue and yellow coming off the back straight into the midfield here. We've still got a hot battle between Blaine, Sal, and Robbie. Sal takes over Robbie by just 1.2. There is less than 1.4 between Blaine and Rob. Oh, they swap again. We've got a big battle going on out here, everybody. Corey's still out front on his 51-lap pace, fading a little bit. He's fallen down to an 8:09. Fast laps have improved a little
5
bit.
minutes
Blaine,
left.
Robbie,
The top
and
drivers are
Sal
Corey, I ain't got
all
time for
have a
that, Bosworth, Blaine Shabarth,
9.78
and Robbie
is their
Esplana.
fast lap. That's how close these drivers are, everybody. A little bit of a mistake from Sal at the end of the back straight there. He's going to reel it back in the infield. He's pulling up on Matt Kyle, it looks like. Sal is working the 8th scale nitro pan car setup there, just throwing the rear end of that car around. All right. 4.5 minutes in, 3.5 left to go, drivers. We've still got Robbie, Blaine at... Oh, no, Sal has fallen a little bit behind, down to a 47-lap pace. We've got Robbie and Blaine duking it out. There is less than 0.5 between them. Let's see how this battle is working. All right, Robbie down the front straight in the yellow there. He loses it to Blaine. Separated by a 10th. Let's see what happens next lap around.
4 minutes left.
And they
1 second.
swap
The top
again.
drivers are
Robbie
Corey. I ain't
on
got
top
time
of
for that.
Blaine
Bosworth, Blaine
on a
Shavart, and Robbie Esplana.
48.806.7. Blaine on a 48.807.8. We've got 1.1 between Blaine and Robbie at the moment. Let's see what happens this next lap. 0.9. Blaine is reeling him in. We've got Blaine coming through. Let's see. Let's find out where he's at. He's coming through off the back straight. Narrows that gap down to 0.8. 3 minutes and 18 seconds left to go, drivers. Corey's faded a little bit. We've got him on a 49.802. If he keeps up at this pace over the next 3 minutes, he's going to be in the show with Robbie and Blaine. Oh boy.
3 minutes,
Well,
5
he
minutes,
might make
1
up some
second.
time there.
The top drivers are Corey. I ain't got time for that. Bosworth, Robbie Esplana, and Blaine Shavart.
All right, we have a whopping 0.02 between Robbie and Blaine. Robbie out on top. Let's see what happens when Blaine crosses the line. He swaps it. Blaine out on top. They are still separated by 0.2 of a second. That is the battle to watch. Blaine in the blue and yellow, Robbie in the neon yellow. Both of them coming through the infield here. 2.5 minutes left to go, drivers. Corey picks back up a lap. He's now on a 49. He's trying to make up some time from that mistake at the end of the back straight he was making there. All right, we've now got Blaine, Robbie, Sal, and Matt Kyle all on a 47-lap pace. All 4 drivers separated by only 9 seconds. We've got 0.2 between Blaine and Robbie. Can Robbie make that up on the next lap? He cannot. He doesn't answer. That falls down to a 0.6 second gap. Sal DeFazio is 5.1 behind, but you never know with the man. He might pull that out in the next minute and a half. All right, Sal and Matt Kyle now battling it out. 1.0 between them. Let's see what happens when they come around again. Sal opens up the gap a little bit to 1.5. We've still got half a second between Blaine and Robbie. That is the race to watch. Blaine messes it up. Let's see what happens next time around. We've got them coming down the back straight right now. Blaine into the 180. Robbie shortly behind. Robbie checks up, lets Matt Kyle by, sweeps around him again. Blaine ends up in the back. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go, drivers. Less than 0.8 of a second separating our closest race on the track there, Blaine and Robbie. They are still duking it out. Robbie out in front. The only thing holding him back is traffic at the moment. Thank you, Mr. Matt Kyle. Very much appreciated. He lets Blaine by. We've got him coming through the infield onto the back straight. Less than a half a second between the two of them. Blaine opens up the gap a little bit, puts 0.7 on Robbie. 45 seconds left to go, drivers. Sal and Matt no longer battling. Matt's about 5.5 behind. Everybody on a 47-lap pace. Matt Kyle falls down to a 46. Watching the midfield there, we've got a little bit of a mess up. All right, we've still got Robbie and Blaine battling it out. Remember, gentlemen, this is not a race. It's a qualifier. Less than 1 second between the two of them as they come down the back straight. Who's going to make that 180 better? Who's got turn in?
5, 4, 3, 2.
All right. Looks like we're going to get another lap out of these two. Blaine pulls him on the straight.
Corey, I ain't got time
Contact. Oh, Blaine smacks the barrier. There was less than a little more than a second. I think he's still going to be okay here.
Blaine Shabarth done.
All right.
Robbie Esplana done.
Just waiting on Matt,
Sal,
Kyle.
Throttle master.
Everybody
DeFazio
is done. We've got
All
Corey out
drivers
on
are
top with a
finished.
48-lap pace.
Matt Kyle done.
Blaine, Robbie, and Sal all on a 47, followed by Matt Kyle. That was a good race, guys. That was real good. Robbie just walking out with the hot door check on the very last lap. That was really something. That was gnarly. That last lap.
He had my hand shaking like his.
Up there like you guys spent probably 40 laps At one point, you guys spent about 10 laps in a row, like 2 to 3 tenths apart.
Really?
Oh yeah. It was fun.
It was very fun.
Yeah, that was really good. That's gonna make for a good night.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I personally fought.
No, because Sal's going to come back.
Up next, race number 1.
Disregard.
21.5 Touring. Heat 1 of 1.
We
Race
will
order
get
is
going at
John
8:05.
Carpenter,
8:05. 8:05 for
Jason,
21.5
I'm officially
touring.
old. Smith. Robbie Esplana. Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano. Brian Cravens. George Foy. Tyler McGill.
Well, sir, I hope it makes it through. Broke the upper radio tray, or upper chassis. All the carbon right there. But I think,
It's stepping up.
yeah, and it's, it's bolted there and there and there. So
I would clamp that down and glue it.
nah, I don't have a clamp.
Pair of vice grips. Or a rubber band and a pair of pliers. So that way to keep it clamped down. You need an accelerator? up, son? June 17th. Huh? All right. Where's your mom at? Hey, what was it? What was we need to find plane tickets for him. Probably June-ish, 20-ish, whatever the weekend falls after the 17th or whatever. When's he start school? Isaiah, go hang this one up in the front.
Why have plane tickets?
What do you mean? Well, you want to drive?
You're only 12 hours away.
Yeah, but I also work every day too.
Okay, well, I'm going back to specs.
Specs? Oh. I'll give you a call later.
All right, race number 1. Let's go ahead and get them out there. 21.5 touring car. John, Jason, Robbie, Hector, Brian, George, and Tyler.
Currently up, race number 1. 21.5 touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Carpenter, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Robbie Esplana, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano, Brian Cravens, George Foy, Tyler McGill. Tyler McGill.
No, my back end kept on washing out.
Did you do anything?
Brian Cravens, George Foy, Hector, Sir Whipsalot, Lozano. Robbie Esplana. John Carpenter. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith.
All right, let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway. What? What? What's the turn? 21.5. But it's a Spec US GT motor. All right, guys. I need some marshals out here. I got 0 marshals out here. All right, you're all here. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. John and only John on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. John, less than 5. Jason. Robbie. Hector. Brian. George. Tyler. All right, guys. Everybody's on the clock. Oh, John. All right, George out front. White and blue. Jason in the 2. Brian in the 3. Robbie in the 4. Hector in the 5. Tyler in the 6. John in the 7. All right, guys, faster car coming up on you. Give them some room.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, and Brian Cravens.
All right, guys. George out front. Oh, we got Carnage on the far end.
After 3 minutes
Watch
left,
straightaway.
the
Go
top
inside.
drivers
Go
are George
inside.
Foy,
Go
Jason,
inside.
I'm officially
Clear.
old, Smith, and Brian Cravens.
Go and pull it, Phil. George. Brian in the 2. 4.6 behind George. George is on a new TQ pace. Hector in the 3. Robbie in the 4. John in the 5. Tyler in the 6. All right, guys.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, Brian Cravens, and John Carpenter.
All right, George, white and blue. Down the straightaway he goes on a TQ pace. 3 in, 2 to go, guys. All right, 120 left to go in this one. All right, 104 left to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are George Foy, Brian Cravens, and John Carpenter.
George out front. Got TQ by about 4 seconds so far. All right, 20 seconds left to go. Oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Keep 'em going, keep 'em
4,
going.
3, 2, 1.
Keep going, George.
John Carpenter done. Tyler McGill done. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano done.
All
Brian
right,
Cravens
George
done.
is going to take the W
All
and
drivers are
reset
finished.
TQ.
George Foy done.
Resets TQ. Brian finishes in the 2, John in the 3, Hector in the 4, Tyler in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your cars up. Come
Up
right
next,
back out here in
race
Marshall.
number 2.
17.5 pan car.
17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth. Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Ken, I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther.
Counterproductive a console. Cheap viewers on streambo.com, remove the space, at 4TDS1L3T.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Blaine Shabarth.
All right, Ken, how you looking? Not gonna make this one. What's that? Done. All right, guys, go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway. Sal and only Sal on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Sal, less than 5. Blaine. Senzo. All right, guys, everybody's on the clock. This was a pretty exciting one last time.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, guys, Sal out front. Senzo in the 2. Senzo 1.5 back. Blaine less than a half a second behind Senzo. Everybody in this race is within 2 seconds of each other. 2 in, 6 to go, guys. 2 in, 6 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, Sal, Senzo, Blaine. All right. Everybody in this race is faster than Sal's previous TQ run. Oh, Senzo taps.
5 minutes left. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right. Sal leading him around. Blaine up to the 2. Senzo slips down to the 3. Sal, Blaine, Senzo.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
All right. 420 in. 340 to go. Sal, Blaine. Blaine only 5.6 behind Sal. Senzo in the 3. Senzo 1.7 behind Blaine.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
All right. 2:45 left to go.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
All right. 1:45 left to go. Sal, Blaine, Senzo. Senzo's still only 2.5 behind Blaine. Still right in it. He had a couple taps this race. Cost him about 2.5 seconds there. Announcer's curse as he makes another tap.
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
All right. Sal, Blaine, Senzo. Oh, damn. Tyler. I would say it's unfair, but he hit every one of you. So it's kind of fair, you know? Dude, that was like the worst thing ever, man. I got
10, 9.
I'm going to make a
8,
meme of that now.
7, 6, 5, 4,
I was like, oh,
3,
that's just great.
2, 1.
The epitome of marshalling. If you're going to mess somebody up, mess everybody up. That way it's fair.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Senso, I need a 13.5.
All right, everybody's
Reyes
done. Sal's going to
drivers are
take it.
finished.
Blaine in the 2. Senzo
Shabarth
in the
done.
3. All right, Sal does reset TQ.
Up next,
All right,
race number 3.
Vortex.
Spec
Let's get 'em
4
out there.
1 of 2. Race order is Isaiah Esplana, Hot Rod DeMarc, Andrew Kotrick, Mike Jones, Ziggy Jackman.
Hey, hey, Matt, can you do 2 of them? Thank you, sir.
Isaiah Esplana. Mike Jones. Ziggy Jackman.
All right, Fortec.
Hot Rod DeMark.
This is heat 3, Fortec. Got Isaiah, Hot Rod, Andrew, Mike, Ziggy. Need corner marshals from that last one to start making their way out. Is Andrew coming? Oh, I see him down there.
Andrew Kotrick.
Do you need another lap, Andrew? Give you one more lap, Andrew. All right, guys, straightaways closed. We have Isaiah in the 1, Hot Rod 2, Andrew 3, Mike 4, Ziggy 5. All right, we got a grid. Drivers, we're going racing on the tone. Hold up. Pull forward a little bit, Hot Rod. More. Really? Back him up. There you are. Thank you. All right, guys, we're going racing on the tone. That would be the buzzer. Of Isaiah out to an early lead, then Hot Rod, Ziggy, Mike, Andrew. Andrew's over here in the middle. Oh, gets Hot Rod's.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Hot Rod DeMark, and Ziggy Jackman.
Just stay there, Senzo. I still have Isaiah in the 1. His fast lap's a 13.4. Hot Rod a 13.9. Ziggy a 16.1. Because your dad needed a break. Got 3 minutes left.
After 2 minutes left, the
Let's
top
try and
drivers
leave
are
the white
Isaiah
things
Esplana,
on
Hot Rod
together.
DeMark, and Ziggy Jackman.
Everybody is pretty much spread out. So just
After
try and
entering
keep
the
it
last,
clean,
the top
drivers.
drivers are Isaiah S. Plana, Hot Rod DeMarc, and Ziggy Jackman.
Minute 30 left, drivers. Hot Rod is 3.9 behind Isaiah. Isaiah need to keep it clean. Looks like
9 men
Hot
or
Rod
left.
just got
The top
Isaiah.
drivers are Isaiah S. Plana, Hot Rod DeMarc,
Isaiah
and Ziggy
broke.
Jackman.
Watch the straightaway. Stay outside. Twenty seconds, drivers.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hot Rod DeMarc done. Isaiah S. Plana done.
All right,
Ziggy
Hot
Jackman
Rod
done.
takes that. Ziggy
All
2,
drivers are
Mike
finished.
3.
Mike Jones done.
No.
Up next, race
Four
number
Tech?
4. Spec 4 Tech Heat 2 of 2.
No.
Race order is
Yes.
Joshua Abe,
I think I'm 5.
Cale Merritt,
No,
Rich
it's
I Break a
6 and
Lot
8,
Rider,
wasn't it? It didn't change the
Scott
order, did
Trentham,
it?
David Jones, Big Rich.
No, I got Euro Truck. All right, Tech.
David
Heat
Jones.
4. We got Joshua, Cale, Rich, Scott,
Joshua
Davey,
Abe.
Big Rich. Corner marshals from that last one start making their way out. We've already got drivers out here checking in.
Big Rich.
Thank you, Isaiah.
Rich I Break a Lot Rider. Scott Trentham.
Right.
Cale Merritt.
All right, we're waiting for Cale. He just got him. Never mind. I need corner marshal guys from that last one. I've only got one. I need a couple more. You're just going to pull it up again, Rich. I need a corner marshal in the middle. I got Mike out there. I got Isaiah. Hot Rod. Go in the middle. All right, drivers. Looks like we got everybody. Guys can go ahead and grid them up. We got Joshua in the 1, Cale 2, Rich 3, Scott 4, Davey 5, Big Rich 6. Let's get them gridded up. All righty, we got a grid, it looks like. Nope. All right, drivers, we're going racing on the tone.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Cale Merritt, and Big Rich.
All right, we got Joshua in the 1. Kale is 3.8 behind Joshua. Big Rich is 5.2 behind Kale. Davey and Big Rich are battling it out right now. Davey's less than a second behind him.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Cale Merritt, and Big Rich. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Cale Merritt, and Big Rich.
All right, we still have Josh in the 1, Kale 2, Big Rich 3, Scott 4. Closest race, Big Rich is 7 seconds behind Kale. Oh, nerfed the leader. He gets nerfed back.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Cale Merritt, and Big Rich.
"30 seconds left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joshua Abe done. Scott Trantham done. Kale Merritt done.
Kale was gaining on
All
him.
drivers are finished.
We got Joshua in
Rich
the
done.
1, Kale 2, Big Rich 3. Euro Truck's up next.
Up next, race number 5. Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Scrappy Riggin, Kale Merritt, David Abe, Mike Jones, Hot Rod DeMarc, David Jones, Sean Johnson, Andrew Kotrick. Hot Rod DeMarc. Andrew Kotrick.
It was okay. Did good. What are you doing?
David Jones. David Abe. Mike Jones.
What's this?
My hair.
So? So? Okay, go ahead, Matt. I'm all tossed. You're checking in, so I need corner marshals.
Do need corner marshals. If you're in that last race, need you out there. I got
Sean
Scott out
Johnson.
here. Got Josh out here. I need one in the center. I do got a full 8 truck field. All right, waiting for Scrappy and Kale to check in. There's Kale.
Scrappy Riggin.
Scrappy's checked in. All right, do need a marshal down on this end over here. Need a marshal on this end.
Kale Merritt.
All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up in the back. I do need a marshal on my driver's, on the announcer stand end in the center. All right, if you're in that previous race, I need you out here. All right, Scrappy in the 1. Where's Scrappy at? Scrappy, I need you up in the 1. All right. All right, it is qualifying still. Try not to pass each other until after the first hairpin. Here we go. All right, try to keep it in a straight line. Do not pass until you get until you pass that hairpin right there, the first turn. All right, I got Scrappy, Kale, David, Mike, Hot Rod, Davey, Sean, and Andrew. I got a full field out there. We are going on the tone and less of 5. A lot better than the first race. Wait, Sean, wait. Somebody flip that truck around. Josh, Marshall, right. All right, Scrappy, Kale, David, my 1, 2, and 3, battling it out. Scrappy is in the lead. Kale in the 2. David taps out. Mike Jones gets past. Oh, Mike Jones taps the wall. He is my number 3. Scrappy tapping it. Mike tapping it. And somebody went into that carpet right there. All right, Scrappy, Kale, battling it out. Here they come through the chicane.
After 1 minute
Onto the
left,
back
the top
sweeper.
drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Kale Merritt, and Mike Jones.
Your leaders right there off the straightaway to the hairpin, to the bottom chicane, bottom straight. Your leader right up on you, Hot Rod. Thank you. Number 2 right there, too. That was your number 2, Hot Rod. All right, Scrappy pulling away a little bit, looking to reset TQ. Scrappy and Kel faster than the previous TQ. Scrappy just got to keep it clean.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Kale Merritt, and Mike Jones.
All right, Scrappy, Kale, Mike Jones. Kale. Uh-oh. $2:20 to go. Scrappy. The 15-1. Kale with the 57. Mike Jones with the 16.666. Hot Rod 16.8. Looks like David Abbey's got the hot lap 14.6. Looks like no, that was a jump. Sean with the 19.9. Davey with a 20.2. Andrew with a
2 minutes left.
24.2.
The top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Kale Merritt, and Mike Jones.
Your technical fast lapper is 15.1. Oh, David on his side. Turn your wheel, turn your wheels. Hit your throttle. No? Nothing? Marshall, get your foot on the inside. Thank you. Scott, that was. Save that truck on the hairpin. Thank you. All right, Scrappy. Still looking to reset TQ.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, Kale Merritt, and Mike Jones.
All right, Scrappy leading the way. Kale in the 2, lap down. 1 and 2 together. Actually, it's 2 and 1. Scrappy has lapped the whole field. $37 seconds to go. Up next, GT12. 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Oh, a little bit of a mess there. Oh, you gotta. Yeah. All right, 10 seconds. Keep on going until she calls your name.
6.
Scrappy's still leading the way.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Scrappy Riggin done.
Scrappy done
David
in the
Jones
1.
done.
Kale
Kale
done
Merritt
in the
done.
2. Oh, Kale was reeling in Reeling in Scrappy.
Hot Rod
Oh, no,
DeMarc
he'll
done.
still lap down. Never mind.
Mike Jones done.
Hot Rod done in the
All
3.
drivers
Mike
are
done in the
finished.
4. Sean
Sean
done in the
Johnson
5.
done.
Davy Jones in the 6. That is a race. GT12.
Up
You're
next,
up next.
race number 6. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Matt Kyle, Phil Clow, Isaiah Esplana, Ziggy Jackman, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Matt Kyle, Phil Clow, Ziggy Jackman, Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes.
All right. And Isaiah's coming here in a second. GT12. I would say this is probably the easiest class we have here. And probably the least expensive in tire wear.
Isaiah Esplana,
You want to do one more, Isaiah, or you ready? Good. Do one more, yeah. All right, guys, let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway. Matt Kyle is your current TQ. Matt and only Matt's going to be going on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Matt, less than 5. Phil. Isaiah. Ziggy. Senzo. All right, everybody's on the clock. See a faster driver coming up on you. Give him some room. I would say that this is probably going to be our most popular class here within about a month or so. GT12. I got to glue Ken's tires.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, Matt Kyle, and Phil Clow.
Go watch straightaway, guys. We are clear. All right, Senzo out front. Phil in the 2. Two? That's it? Yeah. I need like 100.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, Phil Clo, and Matt Kyle.
Quick stuff like that. From where? From everywhere. All runs. And pictures. Get pictures. All right. Senzo out front. Phil in the 2. Phil 7 seconds behind him. Matt Kyle catching up to Phil. Only 1 second behind Phil. Isaiah in the 4. Ziggy in the 5. Too long. Video's too long. Like 5-second videos. Okay, I'm on. All right, Senzo, Matt, Phil. Matt up to the 2. Phil slips down to the 3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, Matt Kyle, and Phil Clo.
All right, guys, 2:10 left to go. 2:10. Senzo is on a new TQ pace. Yellow and orange. Hey, those are my colors.
The
What
top
the
drivers
heck?
are Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, Phil Clo, and Matt Kyle.
Down the straightaway he goes. We got Phil in the 2. Matt right behind Phil. Less than a second separates Phil and Matt. Those guys have been battling all race. Right there, car. Yellow and orange. Yeah. All right, Senzo, Matt, Phil, Isaiah, Ziggy. Phil, 1.6 behind Matt. Senzo right behind Phil. Phil lets him go. Good job there.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, Matt Kyle, and Phil Clo.
All right, 25 seconds left to go. Let's look at some fast laps out there. Senzo throws down a 12 flat. Phil, 12.5.
10, 9.
Matt, 12.4.
7.
Matt still
6,
1.5 behind
5,
Phil.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until she says you are done. Keep them going, keep them
Matt
going.
Kyle done.
Matt got
Phil
caught.
Clo done.
Phil got caught.
Isaiah Esplana done. Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes done.
All right, everybody's
All
done.
drivers are finished.
Senzo is going to
Ziggy
take the
Jackman
W
done.
and reset TQ. Phil finishes in the 2. Matt in the 3. Isaiah in the 4. Ziggy in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your cars up. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 7. Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. Tyler McGill. Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith.
All right, how we looking, Tyler? You gonna make it? Tyler, you gonna make it?
Tyler McGill.
I'm good. I'm getting good.
All right, guys. Need a marshal in the middle, and one over here next to me. Is there a marshal in front of me, Matt? Okay. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Hector and only Hector on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Hector, less than 5. Jason. Tyler. All right. Everybody's on the clock.
Daddy, I love you.
Love you more. Yeah.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, and Tyler McGill. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, and Tyler McGill.
Do you think that you're done
All right, Jason with that 11.6. Hector with 11.6 as well. Jason's got the hot lap, 11.682. Hector, 11.684.
The top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, and Tyler McGill.
Tyler with that 13.4 with a minute 45 to go. All right, 11.6 for Jason. Hector, 11.6. Tyler, 13.4. Jason looking to reset TQ over Hector. He's just got to keep it clean.
One minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, and Tyler McGill.
All right, 45 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go. 13.5 pan car. We're up next. The ongoing battle between me, Blaine, and Sal. Oh, boy. All right, 15 seconds to go. Keep on going until she calls your name.
10, 9, 8,
A little pushy there, Hector.
7, 6, 5,
Ooh,
4,
Jason gets by, gets
3,
another lap.
2, 1.
All right. Keep on going. Mr. Matt Kyle, we'll have you. If you think, oh, you're racing the next one.
Jason, I'm
Senzo.
officially old, Smith
We're going to
done.
need Senzo up here, if at all possible.
All drivers
Mr.
are
Senzo.
finished.
All right, all drivers
Hector,
are done.
Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano done. Up next, race number 8. 13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Blaine Shabarth. Robbie Esplana. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Matt Kyle. Ken, I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther.
All right, boys, let's get ready to battle. Wait, that's not right.
Sal,
This isn't Battle
Throttle
Bots.
Master, DeFazio. Blaine
All right,
Shabarth.
looking for check-in from Corey, Robbie, Matt, Kyle.
Robbie Esplana. Blaine Shabarth.
Let's get them checked in.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Corey, I thought you said your
Sal,
colors were orange and
Throttle
yellow.
Master,
I only see orange.
DeFazio. Matt Kyle.
Oh, yeah. Matt, Blaine, and Robbie all creating a small teepee of pan cars in the infield on their outlaps. This could only mean that the rest of this heat is going to be incredible. All right. One more lap, and we're going to shut down the back straight. All right. Back straight is closed. We're going to have Corey out front, Blaine just behind, then Robbie, Sal, and Matt Kyle. We could probably use one more Marshall here as well. All right. Yeah, grab this side over here by me. Thank you, sir. All right, we ready, drivers? Looks like we're ready. Okay. It's going to be Corey on the tone. I'll call the rest of you. Less than 5. Blaine. Robbie. Sal, and Matt Kyle. All right, we've got everybody spaced out pretty well in the beginning here. We've got some clean laps. Let everybody settle in for a minute. Ooh. Sal tags his special dot at the end of the straightaway. Oh boy. Looks like Blaine's having some handling issues out there. Oh no, that's Matt Kyle. Never mind. The poor prodigy. It's acting up. All right, just about a minute in, we've got Corey out on top on a 51.8 flat. Blaine and Robbie once again duking it out, 0.8 of a second apart on a 48.801.
The top drivers are Corey,
Sal on a
I ain't got time for that,
46.806 and
Bosworth,
Matt
Blaine
on a
Shabarth,
40
and Robbie
flat.
Esplana.
Once again, it looks like that battle between Blaine and Robbie is the one to watch. Got Robbie coming down the straight here in all yellow paint. Blaine working his way through the midfield, coming across the sweeper and down the straight now as well into the 180. Looking at our fast laps, we've got Corey with a 9.2, Sal with a 9.6. Blaine and Robbie, once again, real close, both with a 9.8. Blaine just 0.07 of a second faster. Matt Kyle's still working on his. He hasn't pulled out his hot lap yet. It's going to happen, everybody. All right, 2 minutes in, 6 to go. We've got Corey out on top, still on a 51, fading just a bit to an
After 2 minutes,
803.
the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for
Blaine
that, Bosworth, Blaine
6.3
Shabarth,
behind
and Sal,
him.
Throttle Master,
Sal 1.7
DeFazio.
behind him. We've got a little bit of a shakeup here. Sal has overtaken Robbie. Robbie's fallen down to a 47 lap pace. Our close race to watch is now Blaine and Sal. They are 1.2 apart. Robbie is just barely touching that 48 lap pace. Not quite yet. All right, last lap around. He lays down a 9.8. That's a pretty good lap. If he keeps this up, he's going to work back into the 48s there. All right. Sal's still rocking his 8th scale nitro pan car setup. That thing is sliding all over the place. He's doing the reverse entry drift at the end of the straight. I think that would qualify for quite a bit of Formula D points, but I'm not quite sure how that's going to do
5
for
minutes
pan
left.
car.
The top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that,
Announcer's
Bosworth,
curse
Blaine
strikes
Shabarth,
the
and
special
Sal,
dot.
Throttle Master,
Looking at Corey
DeFazio.
coming through the midfield here in the orange, keeping a tight line through the sweeper down onto the back straight. He lays down a 9.6 that time, still holding out on a 51 lap pace. We've got Blaine and Sal 1.5 apart. Blaine on a 48.804, Sal on a 48.807, Robbie on a 47.8 flat, still just a hair short of that 48 lap pace. Matt Kyle on a 41.801. We've got Blaine Schubarth coming through the midfield here, around into the sweeper and onto the back straight. That is our second place driver, everybody. Lays down a 10.2 that time, a little bit slow, but he's still holding out his position there. Let's see what happens next time Sal comes around. Sal closes the gap a little bit to 0.7.
After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Blaine Shabarth, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
As we could see, Sal has the pace and the control, but he's got a lot of car to hold on to here. All right, Blaine Schubarth strikes Sal's special dot at the end of the 180. Let's see what that does for our lap times here. He's still 1.5 up on Sal. 0.8 after that time, loses a little bit of time. Corey slides down to a 50 lap pace, fading a little bit on a 58.02. Less than 0.8 separate Sal and Blaine. That is the race to watch here. We've got Blaine coming into the infield here. That last lap, let's see what Sal does. Can he answer? He opens up the gap a little bit more, loses a 0.1 to Blaine. Robbie just
3 minutes
4.0
left, 1
behind
second.
Sal.
The top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Blaine Shabarth, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
I like how Robbie and Corey both coordinated their colors so they could each pick one of my colors. I think it's really cute. All right. 2.5 minutes left to go, everybody. We still got Corey out on top, 50-lap pace. Blaine and Sal still duking it out. Less than 200ths between the two of them that time around. Let's see what happens. Can Blaine answer it? He opens up the gap. He loses it, actually. I misspoke. Back down to half a second between Blaine and Sal. Robbie stuffs it into the carpet. He's going to lose a little bit of time there. Oh, man. Technical difficulties pull Robbie Esplania out of the race.
2 minutes After 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Blaine Shabarth, and Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Blaine and Sal both on a 47.8 flat. That is your race to watch, everybody. We've got Blaine coming through the midfield here. Sal on the back straight, goes around the 180. Can he close the gap? There's still a 0.1 gap between Blaine and Sal. Blaine comes around again. He loses a little bit of time. He is now 0.018 behind Sal. Sal comes back around. He loses time. I can't keep track of this. They are handing back and forth this entire heat, everybody. We've got 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go, and these two drivers refuse to keep more than a half a second of time between them. Oh, announcer's curse strike. Blaine loops out in the midfield. Oh, no, that was Matt Kyle. You guys have paint that is way too close. I can't keep track of this. Oh, man. Oh, a little bit of a smack in the straight. Let's see what happens.
7 minutes,
That
1
puts
second. The top drivers are
3.7
Corey, I ain't
between
got time for
Sal
that,
and
Bosworth,
Blaine.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio,
That might be
and
it,
Blaine
everybody.
Shabarth.
We've got 50 seconds left. I'm not sure that Blaine can come back from that one. Sal's got to mess up pretty good. We've got him coming through the midfield here. No big races happening. We've got Corey. He slid down to a 49.801. Quite a bit of fade going on there. Sal and Blaine both on 47-lap paces with 6.5 seconds between him. Matt Kyle on a 48.04. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. Keep it clean. Not much is going to happen. Just run your laps. Blaine is finding every apex, maybe a little bit too much of an apex. He loops out around Sal's special dot thanks to the announcer's curse. Loses
10,
a little
9,
bit of time, finds
8,
another pipe.
7,
Sal rolls up on him
6,
real fast. They get into
4,
it. Sal loops
3,
out. I said run
2,
your laps.
1.
Oh, man. This is going to be one main to watch, everybody.
Corey, I ain't got time for that,
Corey
Bosworth
done,
done.
Sal done, Blaine, you're done, Matt Kyle.
done. All drivers are finished.
All righty.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
We've got
Blaine
Corey on
Shabarth
top,
done.
2 laps on the field. Sal just behind on a 47-lap pace. Blaine on a 46. Matt Kyle on a 40. Robbie, unfortunately, broke out 32 laps in. All right, that means our qualifying order. We've got Corey in the 1, Sal in the 2, Blaine in the 3, Robbie in the 4, Matt Kyle in the 5. Yeah, I did. Okay.
wants to do picture. He wants to do a picture real quick.
I'll leave the floppy wheel and all.
All right.
We're gonna do a picture real quick, just so you know. That's how I ended the last one. Just got screwed again. I think it's the nuts stripped out. I should replace it, but yeah. I just exploded the plate.
Robbie, where's the key? Right there.
Jeez, look how bad I was getting into the dirt.
Hold on, guys. I got to do a quick picture.
Yep.
One, two, three. Cool. Thanks.
Thank you. I'll put mine further.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 Touring. A main. Race order is George Foy, John Carpenter, Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Robbie Esplana, Brian Cravens, Hector, Sir Whips-a-Lot, Lozano, Tyler McGill, Robbie Esplana.
All right, guys, 3-minute call, 3-minute call. 21.5 touring, A main, 3-minute call.
Tyler McGill. George Foy. Brian Cravens. Jason, I'm officially old, Smith.
All right, John, you're up, buddy. Race number 1.
Currently up, race number 1. 21.5 touring.
All right,
A
need
main.
some marshals out here.
Race order is
I
George
got to be
Foy,
checked in,
John
except
Carpenter,
for John and Hector.
Jason, I'm officially old.
Here comes
Smith.
Hector.
Robbie Esplana. Brian Cravens. Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano. Tyler McGill. Hector, Sir Whips a Lot, Lozano.
No. Yeah, this is a pretty close class, man. I don't know if you would have. All right, we're going to give John about a lap here.
John Carpenter.
What are you going to get? All right, guys, let's go and grid them up. All right, guys, I got marshals, I got drivers. We are doing a 2-turn rule, so no passing until you hit Matt. I mean, don't hit Matt, but like, you know what I mean, right? All right, guys, no passing till you guys go around Matt there. I got marshals, I got drivers, I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, clean start. Game on. George and John. Everybody is real close in this class. Oh, George taps. You're top 4 within about 0.2. Everybody right in it. Oh. All right. We got the pack coming up on Tyler quick. Tyler's like, I want nothing to do with that deal. I don't blame him. All right, everybody's still in it. We still got plenty of time left to go in this one.
The top drivers are George Foy, Jason, I'm officially old,
Go,
Smith,
go, go, Brian.
and Robbie Esplana.
George out front, Jason in the 2, Robbie in the 3, John right on Robbie's tail, just biding his time, waiting for his shot. Leaders not getting away, so they got time. There it is. John to the inside, nice clean pass. Oh, something happened to your leader. George is out of this one. Jason to the point. John works his way up to the 2. Robbie in the 3.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason.
I got 5 Ochos on pre-order there,
John
George.
Carpenter,
Just
and Robbie
throwing that out
Esplana.
there.
I got too tight on that sweeper on. That sucked too because I was falling.
All right, Jason out front, Robbie up to the 2. John in the 3. All right, Robbie 3.4 behind Jason. John right behind Robbie. All right, you're 1, 2, and 3 within a half a second of each other. It's anybody's race. 1, 2, and 3 are going to be coming up on Hector next.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason, I'm officially old, Smith, Robbie Esplana, and John Carpenter.
Oh, Jason taps. Oh, Jason spins out. Robbie to the point. Oh, your battery's falling out, Jason. Done. You're already too far behind, Jason.
That's okay. No problem.
All right, Robbie out front. John in the 2. Hector up to the 3.
2 minutes left. The top drivers
Brian
are Robbie
in the
Esplana,
4. Brian
John
only
Carpenter,
1.3
and
behind Hector.
Sir Whips a lot.
Oh, right in
Lozano.
front of me. Oh, that's John. Body rub. There we go. All right, Robbie out front. John, 14 seconds behind him. All Robbie's got to do is finish this one. 1:20 left to go. There's just not enough time. All Robbie's got to do is not break. Robbie, John, Brian up to the 2, up to the 3.
The top drivers are Robbie Esplana, John Carpenter, and Brian Cravens.
Hector, 1.5 behind Brian. That's the closest battle out there. 50 seconds left to go. Brian only 2.9 behind John. So 2, 3, and 4 all within about a half a lap of each other. John's just got to finish this one. Salvage a 2. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Keep going until she says you are done.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hector, Sir Whips a lot. Lozano done. Robbie Esplana done.
Robbie's going to take the W.
John
John
Carpenter
finishes in the 2. Brian in the 3. Hector in the 4. Jason in the 5. Tyler in the 6. George in the 7.
All drivers
All right,
are
I need
finished.
Robbie, John, and
Brian
Brian to
Cravens
stay
done.
up here.
George. You know what? You know what it is? You haven't been here, ding dong. I just got super screwed up. Oh, that's why my body was working. I did lose a body. All 60 degrees of timing. I guess no, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good job, you guys. John, good to see you. I'm glad you're still coming.
It's 8 scale season, Robbie.
I know. I couldn't make it out to the last one because freaking I'm gonna make it out to the next. I'm gonna get this one started, and then I got so much stuff.
Oh, out at Ram?
All right, guys, race number 2.
Up next, race number 2.
17.5 pan cars.
17.5 pan car. A main. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth. Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Ken, I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther.
Sal, Blaine, Senzo.
Ooh, this should be really good. You know what I noticed, Tyler? You're not crashing no more. Dude, you're staying consistent now. Now we just got to make you faster. Dude, LMH. Yeah. Yeah, if I were you, LMH, dude. It's slower. It's a whole second slower. LMH.
Blaine Shabarth,
Dude, me and George. So the thing with 25.5, you are literally like the times are right there. So me and George,
Senzo,
no matter
I
what,
need a
even though he has a different
13.5
car,
Reyes.
we wanted to test
Sal,
another car.
Throttle
So
Master,
hopefully Davey gets
DeFazio.
his done. Dude, 25.5 is where it's at. Slow, but it's precise. All right, Ken's out of this one, so it's just y'all three. So all three of y'all on podium, all 199 and 98 points. Who's got the TQ? Sal's got the TQ. He's got the extra point. All right, go ahead, line her up in the back. Sal in the 1. Blaine Shabarth in the 2. Senzo in the 3. All right. 1, 3, 5. Yes, that's a good spread right there. Okay, I got marshals. I got a grid. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. And here we go. Good, clean start. Game on. Throttle Master leading the way in that silver and purple. Blaine Shabarth in that yellow and blue. And Sherbert Supreme right behind him. Sal, Blaine, and Senzo. Senzo want to talk about me and Corey's colors. I need to throw a pink. Oh, where's Rob at? He has an all pink pan car. All right. Dude, some sherbet ice cream would sound good right now. I ain't gonna lie, dude. Sherbet ice cream. I haven't had that since I was a kid. Or, no, I haven't had that since a push pop. All right, Sal, Blaine, and Senzo. Blaine and Senzo battling it out. Yeah, the Rocket Pops are good, too. The banana and fudge ones were good, too. Oh!
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and
You know
Senzo.
what it was,
I need a
Senzo?
13.5
Oh, no,
Reyes.
well, that wasn't Blaine that time. You know what it was on that first one, Senzo, was Blaine shook out in front of you. All right. Sal, Blaine, and Senzo. Let's see. Blaine's just got to keep it clean. Sal done check. Oh, Sal's doing this Throttle Master 8-scale reverse entries. I think he's got his pan cars tuned like that. All right. Corey, what are you selling? We got one motor left. We got one motor left. Who's that going to?
After
Mike?
2 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master,
Mike
DeFazio, Blaine
Jones
Shabarth,
gets
and
the
Senzo. I need a
GT12 motor.
13.5 Reyes.
All right, Blaine and Senzo battling out again. Blue and yellow, the Thunderbirds against Sherbert Supreme. Here they come. Let's see who drives the tighter line. It's a matter of shortening down the track. This is my A main. Spec Fortec B mains up next.
Think so. Second. So third.
At 3 minutes left.
All right, 5
the top
minutes to go.
drivers are
5
Sal,
minutes to go.
Throttle
Sal,
Master,
Blaine, and
DeFazio,
Senzo. Blaine and Senzo
Shabarth,
still
and
battling it
Senzo.
out.
I need a 13.5 Reyes.
Oh no, Blaine today has been battling it out with everybody. Battling out with Senzo, battling out with Sal, battling out with me. Golly. Oh, that doesn't really matter, Sal. Oh, that was a very tight line there from Blaine Shabarth. Senzo right behind him. I hear a little dude. Who is that? Oh, what's up, Tara? What you up to? I didn't even see you here. Coming to watch Throttle Master. Ooh, look at that. Oh, my goodness. Some bright colors. They got Blaine's eyes. Oh, went wide. Caused Blaine to get up to him.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle
3
Master,
minutes to
DeFazio,
go.
Senso, I need a 13.5, Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right. 3:45 to go. Sal in the 1. Senzo and Blaine in the 2 and 3. Battling it out. Oh, man. I just see what 13.5 is going to be like. All right, remember, this is a point series with 1 drop. Sal has a TQ, so your TQ points are 1 point. Then it goes 100 on all the way down. No different from oval. It was so. Oh, so what was that? You know what it was? You saw Brian and got all googly eyed and went right towards him.
3 minutes 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Senso. I need a 13.5, Reyes.
Did you guys get a body? You guys get a GT12 body? Oh, you guys want the thicker ones? All right, Sal, Blaine, and Senzo. Golly, Senzo looks straight right at Brian. Saw the twinkle in Brian's glasses and just went straight for him. All right. So Senzo's caught up, back up with Blaine. Only 0.8 right behind him. Let's see what happens. Pressure is on Blaine again. Ooh, Blaine's shaking. All right.
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 2
2
seconds.
minutes. Oh,
the top drivers
Senzo
are Sal,
taps.
Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Senso. I need a 13.5,
Blaine
Reyes.
got a little wiggly there. Oh, a little wiggly there as well, too. Senzo drove a tight one right there on the hairpin. 140 to go. Sal has done checked out 2 laps ago. Sal with a 9.850. Blaine 10.284. Senzo with a 10.241. Spec 4 Tech B main. You guys are up next. Oh, here they come. 1:19 to go. Can Senzo get past Blaine? That is the race to watch right now. Senzo's like waiting to pounce and strike. Let's see what happens. Uh-oh.
1 minute left.
Blaine's
After 7
pulling
minutes 2
away.
seconds. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Senso.
Oh.
I need a 13.5.
Senzo right there. Oh, Senzo
Reyes.
taps. I know. Oh, Lord. 45 seconds to go. You still got plenty of time. Maybe. You do catch up with Blaine in the infield. You just had to tap. Here you come again. So 35 seconds to go. They'll probably go 3 more laps. Let's see what happens. Senzo's just got to drive super tight without tapping like that, kind of. Oh, a little wide he went out. Distance still. 17 seconds to go. Can Senzo pull it off? Corey,
10,
get
9,
your camera ready.
8, 7.
Here they come.
6, 5.
Oh, my goodness. The battle right here
2,
on the straightaway.
Blaine Shabarth done.
This time he looked at
Senso,
Hector.
I need a 13.5. Reyes done.
It's the
All
glasses.
drivers are finished. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
All right, Spec 4 Tech B main.
I caught Blaine and messed it up 5 different times.
All right, Fortec, B main.
Up next, race number 3. Spec 4 Tech B main. Race order is David Jones, Ziggy Jackman, Isaiah Esplana, Andrew Kotrick, Mike Jones, David Jones, Ziggy Jackman.
All right, looking for Isaiah to check in. And Andrew. Here comes Andrew. There's Isaiah. Need 17.5 pan car guys out here to Marshall.
Andrew Kotrick. Isaiah Esplana.
These are like really thin also. Did you order a bunch of these? Yeah. Okay. They're like super thin.
Yeah, I got the .45.
Yeah.
What you got over there is like the .60.
Oh. All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Davy Jones on the point. Needs some marshals out here. Ziggy starting right behind him in the 2. Good to see Ziggy out here again. Isaiah in the 3. Andrew in the 4. Mike Jones in the 5. All right, need a marshal in the middle. Can I get somebody in the middle here? Thank you, Rich, or thanks, Sean. All right, marshals, be careful. I got marshals. I got driver. 2-turn rule, guys. 2-turn rule. Don't pass until you hit that center pole. I mean, don't hit the center pole, but, you know. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on Zatone. All right, that's what we like to see. Nice, clean start. Game on. Oh, Marshall in the middle. All right, we got Isaiah out front. Mike Jones in the 2. Davey in the 3. Andrew in the 4. Ziggy in the 5. Andrew and Ziggy battling it out here. Oh.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Mike Jones, and David Jones.
Oh. All right, Isaiah just out there keeping it clean. Mike Jones in the 2, Davey in the 3, Ziggy in the 4, Andrew in the 5. Watch straight, guys. Go inside. Go inside. Straightaway is clear.
After 2 minutes left,
Hector
the top
Lozano.
drivers are Isaiah Esplana,
Please
Mike
let me
Jones,
out.
and David Jones.
All right, Isaiah out front. Mike Jones in the 2, 9.9 behind him. Davey in the 3. Ziggy in the 4. Andrew in the 5. Ziggy up to the 3. Mike Jones slips down to the 4. Davey Jones up to the 2. Go for it, Andrew.
Three minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, David Jones, and Ziggy Jackman.
I got brand new one at home. It's all cool looking and everything. My favorite for oval. Oh no, ain't big yet. Looks cool.
Yeah. All right, guys. Isaiah, Ziggy in the 2. Davy Jones in the 3. Davy only 4.8 behind Ziggy. Andrew up to the 4.
Two minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Ziggy Jackman, and David Jones.
All right, 125 left to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Isaiah Esplana, Ziggy Jackman, and David Jones.
All right, 35 seconds left to go. Isaiah, Ziggy, Davey, Andrew. Really no close battles out there.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. David Jones done.
All right, keep going until she says you're done.
Ziggy Jackman done. Andrew Kodrick done. All drivers are
Isaiah's
finished.
going to take the W.
Isaiah
Ziggy
Esplana
finishes in
done.
the 2, Davey in the 3. I need a top 3 to stay up here. Andrew in the 4.
I was wondering what the safe was.
Wait, hold up, Kel. Just stay up there. Stay up there. Somebody will recover you. All right, if
Up
you're in that
next,
last race, need
race
you out
number
here to
4.
marshal.
Spec 4 Tech A main. Race order is
Need to get rolling.
Joshua Abe, Kale Merritt, Hot Rod DeMarc, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, Scott Trentham, Big Rich, Hot Rod DeMarc, Scott Trentham, Kale Merritt. Joshua Abe, Big Rich,
All right. Spec
Rich, I
for
break a lot
Tech.
rider.
I do need marshals out here. I need one in the center. I need one down on my end over here. If you're in that last race, I need you out here. All right. Go ahead. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Rich is the last one. Go ahead, line her up. Josh in the 1. Kale in the 2. Hot Rod in the 3. Rich in the 4. Scott in the 5. Big Rich in the 6. That will round it off. Again, I do need marshals. I got Mike Jones out here. I need one down on the end on the pillar over here in the center. Can't get started till we get marshals. All right, Rich in the 4. All right, if you're in that last race, I need you out here ASAP. I need to get started. It's already 10 o'clock. Thank you. No, I know Ziggy's got medical. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. All right, Josh, Kel, Hot Rod, Rich, Scott, and Big Rich. You're good, Isaiah. Get out. All right, do not pass until you pass rule is right where Mike Jones is at. We are going on the tone. And less than 5. Nice game, clean start, game on. All right, Josh, Kel, Hot Rod, Rich, Scott, and Big Rich. Let's see what it is now. Josh leading the way, 13-3. Kel with the 14-6, Hot Rod 15-0, Rich 15-7, Big Rich 16-3, Scott with the 17-8. That's just our first lap. Give you guys a couple laps, get all situated. Oh, all pink, flippity flip. All right, Rich and Hot Rod battling it out for 2 and 3.
5 minutes
Here
left.
they come
The top
down the
drivers are
straightaway.
Joshua Abe, Rich
Just
I
got to
Break a
keep
Lot
it
Rider,
clean.
and Hot Rod DeMarc.
Try not to throw the cars down with traffic right there. That's not how we marshal. All right, Josh, Rich, Hot Rod and Kel battling it out. That's your number 1, Big Rich.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Rich I Break a Lot Rider,
Oh,
and Hot Rod
that was your
DeMarc.
number 2. All right, Josh already making his way through traffic. Josh coming up on number 4, Mr. Kale. That Mustang is your leader. Rich in that white CTSV coming down the straightaway. That's your number 2. Hot Rod That 777 gold Mustang. Number 3. Kel in the 4 in that green. Big Rich in the Mary Kay pink CTSV. Scott in the red C7.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Hot Rod DeMarc.
All right, Josh, Rich, Hot Rod. 2:45 to go. 2:45 to go. Up next, Euro Truck. Another big class, another big field that we have. Oh, your leader taps out a little bit.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Abe, Rich I Break a Lot Rider, and Hot Rod DeMarc.
All right, 150 to go, 150 to go. Euro Truck is up next. All right, Josh out there with that 13.3. Rich with the 13.7 in that number 2 spot. Hot Rod with the 13.4. Kale with the 14.3. Big Rich 14.2. Scott with the 13.8. Somebody grab that Velcro very quick. Thank you. Oh, there you go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Abe,
All
Rich
right,
I Break a
50
Lot Rider,
seconds
and Hot Rod
to
DeMarc.
go. Ooh. Ooh, that bomb on the track got all messed up.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Scott
here
Trentham
comes
done.
number 3.
Kale Merritt done. Rich
Kale
I
done
Break
in
a
the
Lot Rider
3.
done.
Rich done in the
Big
4.
Rich
Big
done.
Rich in the 5. Scott
Joshua
in the
Abe
6.
done.
Josh in the 1. Hot Rod in the 2. There's Hot Rod.
All drivers are finished. Hot Rod DeMarc done.
Davey, can you fix that portion of the track? Thank you. All right, Josh, Hot Rod, Kale, come up here for your picture. Euro Truck A main is up next. What happened to Rich? Who got mixed up with Rich? Or did he crash out on his own?
I think he crashed out on his own.
Oh, my bad. There you go. Who had TQ?
I did.
Josh with the Josh. My bad. I think I was passing. No worries. I'm over here like in blah, 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 blah mode.
I passed you once, and then I crashed out and had to pass you a second time.
Thank you, sir.
That's not bad. I mean,
So I think I only lapped you once.
yeah. Yeah, because it was crazy because Rich had a whole lap over Damn, I was like, was Rich crashed that long?
Yeah, Marshall took a while to get him back on the track.
Dang.
All right. Good job, Josh. I do my tours 3 times this time. I did them 3 times all the way around. Yeah. That's why I kept up with you a little bit more. Yeah. So now I know what to do. I need to do my bearings and then the tires. Yeah. Rich, if Marshall got you, you would be right by me, the side to side on the finish. No, he had a whole track ahead of you guys. Yeah, I had a half track on you guys. Yeah, and he just he sat there for over 10 seconds. Almost together, David. Don't watch the race. Even if he crashed and got recovered quick, he still had racing. He had a whole bunch of the track. Because you guys were over here when he crashed over there. So I was like, what the hell? And if the marshal wasn't watching the race, I had heard you guys like,
All right, hold on 1 second. I'm going to have you guys all check in. All right, if you're in that last race, need you to come out and marshal. My
Up
marshals,
next,
please
race
do not
number 5.
watch the race. You got to
Euro
watch your
track.
area.
A main.
We had a car down
Race
for
order
almost
is
10,
Scrappy
11
Ridden,
seconds.
Kale Merritt, Hot Rod DeMarc, Mike Jones, David Abbey, Sean Johnson, David Jones,
I just want a little bit.
Andrew
Where's the
Kotrick,
lid at?
David Abbey,
Put the lid on.
David
Use
Jones,
it later.
Sean Johnson,
Give me $20 for my phone.
What stuff?
Gym class.
Yeah.
Hot Rod DeMarc,
You have that at home, right?
Mike Jones,
Wait, no, I have money in my thing.
No. All right, waiting on Scrappy.
do we have to take the whole car down and see what's going on?
Scrappy
Scrappy,
Ridden,
Cal, and Andrew, I need you guys to check in.
Like smaller ones up front?
Oh, Andrew, you're out? Okay. Cal, you're out? Oh, Cal, there's Cal.
Talk to Tom, he could set it up. And then, because this doesn't even,
Can somebody fix that? Rich, you know the track layout. Fix that track over there where Scott's at. That's all wrong.
hold up.
Kale Merritt,
Straightaway close. Straightaway is closed. Line it up.
All right, Euro truck. All right, we had numbers that were picked today. So, Euro truck race number 5. Then on top of that, I think was it Kel or David picked number 5 as well too. All right. So, Scrappy, Kel, Hot Rod, Mike Jones, David, Sean, and Davy Jones. I need a marshal down on this end over here. Marshals, stay proactive. I know we had a glitch in the last race with marshals. Yeah, we had a car down that was down for almost 10, 13 seconds, so that was not cool. All right, I got marshals. I got a grid. As Corey walks out of the way, do not pass each other until you guys get past Corey and Josh right there. All right? No passing. Straight line through. Scrappy Kale, Hot Rod Mike, David, Sean, and Davey. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Scrappy leads the way. Oh, Scrappy guy's taken out. Put him down. No, wait. Now. All right. David leaving the way. Scrappy in the 2. Mike Jones in the 3. Oh, no reverse in the track. No reverse. This is a series race. You do not use reverse. All right, David, Scrappy. Mike Jones in the 3. All right, David's still leading the way. Scrappy's waiting to attack. Uh-oh. Go, yep, good clear.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are David Abbey, Scrappy Riggin, and Mike Jones.
All right, race 5, and the number was chosen was number 5. Let's keep it going. David and Scrappy battling it out. Let's see what happens. This is points. Oh. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, game on. Good driver etiquette there. That's good sportsmanship by Scrappy. Accidentally tapping David. All right, 1 and 2 is coming up on Hot Rod and Sean. Oh, David taps out.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are David Abbey, Scrappy Riggin, and Mike Jones.
Scrappy was right there. He was looking at it. He's got 3:50 to go. Oh, Scrappy taps a little bit. All right, David leading the way. Scrappy in the 2. Scrappy does have current TQ. He does have that extra point. Oh, Rubbin's racing. Scrappy moves up to the lead. They're about to come up in all kinds of traffic. Sean, Kale, oh, they get by. Number 1 coming up on Hot Rod. And good, there you go. Watch that. Oh, Kale. Blew out his center hub.
After 3 minutes left,
He blew out the center
drivers are
wheel.
Scrappy
Yeah,
Riggin,
that's blew
David
out.
Abbey, and Mike Jones.
Scrappy and David still battling it out. That's a race to watch. $2:35 to go. Oh. All right, 2 minutes to go. Scrappy leading the
2
way,
minutes
but
left.
David Abbey's
the
got
top
the hot
drivers are
lap.
Scrappy Riggin, David Abbey, and Mike Jones.
Oh. All right, you got that chop top cab going, Mike Jones. Got that Euro pan car truck going on. It's got a pan car truck. Oh. Hey, it should drive a lot better now, Mike. Oh, don't push on the track. Don't push on the track. Oh, go high on the straightaway, go high on the straightaway.
One minute, 5 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Scrappy Riggin, David Abbey, and Mike Jones.
All right, Scrappy David. All right, GT12 is next. 10 seconds to go. Oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
David Abbey done.
David Abbey done in the 2. Bring it over here, little guy. David finishes in the 2. Mike Jones in the 3.
Done.
Bring it over, Chop Chop.
Sean Johnson done. Scrappy
Scrappy
done.
in the 1.
David
Davey
Jones
Jones,
done.
bring it over
All
here. You're
drivers are
number
finished.
5.
Hot
Davey
Rod DeMarc
Jones in race number 5. Finishing number 5 will get the license plate. Come on over, Davey Jones. You get your Pikes Peak RC Arena license plate, Davey Jones. My number 5 finisher. Get something. He gets the biggest one. Davey, over here, Davey. Over here, Davey. You get the Pikes Peak RC Arena license plate. 5 of 5.
Hey, at least you tried, though. What? At least you tried.
Yeah, you're not in that one, Davey. I'm just giving you a license plate. Numbers were picked. So you finished 5th in race 5. Yeah, you run the raffle. That's how that works. The waffle. We'll call that the waffle. The waffle. Waffle. All right, GT12 is my next. Oh, son, you're racing.
Hey, you might want to grab that. Corey, appreciate all you do, man. It's the wire. I just missed the wire.
Up next, race number 6. GT12. A main. Race order is Senzo, I need a 13.5, Reyes. Matt Kyle. Phil Clow. Isaiah Esplana. Ziggy Jackman.
Come in tomorrow, see how much one of those ESCs are.
Yeah, yeah,
Like, it was working the whole time of last second round qualifier.
yeah.
And when I hit, it just stopped and I missed the wire. It went again.
Oh.
So it's a bad ESC.
Yeah. Yeah, something's shorting out or something. All right, GT12s. The hot new class.
Ziggy Jackman.
I got about
Senzo.
5 more motors coming in.
Reyes. Phil
More
Clow.
bodies coming in.
Matt Kyle.
Oh, man, you missed that corner by like 1.5 feet, man. I mean, it wasn't even close. It was like, I mean, that was almost as bad as like, I don't know. Oh, you better go check your car out. Dude. You missed it by like 2 feet.
Isaiah Esplana.
Oh, body probably sticking.
Some of Randy's weights up here.
All right. Let's go ahead and grid them up, boys. Senzo is your TQ, taking the TQ point today. Matt Kyle starting right behind him in the 2. Phil in the 3. Isaiah in the 4. Ziggy coming out of retirement in the 5. No passing till you guys hit Rich over there. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. GT12s. We're going to go on the tone. All right, game on. Oh. Go, go, go. Phil's got the car to catch up. I proved that yesterday. All right, Senzo out front. Matt Kyle in the 2. Isaiah reeling in Matt Kyle. Phil reeling in Isaiah. Phil's got the fastest car on the circuit right now.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Senzo. I need a 13.5. Reyes.
All right,
Matt
let's look at
Kyle,
some hot
and
laps.
Isaiah Esplana.
Senzo's got a 12 flat. Phil's got a 12.2. Matt Kyle a 12.7. Isaiah a 12.7. Phil and Senzo's got the 2 fastest cars out there. Still plenty of time. 4:30 left to go. Anything can happen. Matt Kyle would probably be faster with the Porsche body on there. Yeah. Ziggy's probably got the best looking body out there.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Senzo. I need a 13.5. Reyes, Matt Kyle, and Isaiah Esplana.
Oh, Phil stuffs it. All that work gone. Got to start over. Oh, body tuck, body tuck. There you go. Good to go. All right, Senzo, Matt Kyle, 8 seconds back. Isaiah in the 3. Actually, Phil up to the 3. Isaiah slips down to the 4. Ziggy in the 5.
Sadie in the 5. Honey, I can get off stickers.
Yeah, you can. Hold on.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Senzo. I need a 13.5. Reyes, Matt Kyle, and Phil Clow.
Here you go. These 2 go together. All right, Senzo, Matt, Phil. Phil, 7.9 behind Matt. Still plenty of time. Oh, Matt gets it wrong. Phil's going to catch up a little bit here, a couple seconds. Matt taps again. Matt's just trying to let Phil catch up to him. Phil reeling in Matt about 0.3 of a second a lap here.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Senzo. I need a 13.5. Reyes, Matt Kyle, and Phil Clow.
All right. $130 left to go. Yes. Phil just reeling in Matt. 3 seconds behind him. Make that 2.5. Oh, wait for it, Senzo.
1 minute, 5 minutes, 1
And
second.
go.
The top drivers are Senzo. I need a 13.5.
All right.
Reyes, Matt Kyle, and Phil Clow.
$40 seconds left to go. Phil, 2.7 behind Matt. Come on, Senzo. No. Oh, it's Isaiah. Hey, where's those stickers? Ellie Belly. Ellie Belly, where'd those stickers go?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep 'em going, keep 'em going.
Senso, I need a 13.5. Reyes done. Ziggy Jackman done. Matt Kyle done. Phil Clo done. All drivers are
and there's
finished.
Isaiah Senzo's going to
Isaiah
take
Esplana
it.
done.
Matt
All right.
Kyle finishes in the 2, Phil in the 3, Isaiah in the 4, Ziggy in the 5.
All right, GT12. The numbers was race number 6. And number 4 goes to Isaiah. He gets the waffle. He gets the license plate, the Pikes Peak RC Arena license plate. Davey, when you get a chance, take a picture with your Euro truck with that license plate and send it to me.
Good job, Senso.
Oh, thanks, Ellie.
That was
It was a good high five, huh?
I'm good at high fives also.
All right, guys. F1 guys have all left. So we are going to do 13.5 pan
Up
car.
next, race number 7. Formula 1. A main. Race order is Jason, I'm officially old, Smith. Hector, Sir Whips a lot, Lozano. Tyler McGill. Up next, race number 8. 13.5 pan car. A main. Race order is Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth. Robbie Esplana. Matt Kyle. Ken, I wore the wrong shoes today, Souther. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Matt Kyle.
Senzo,
Blaine
can we
Shabarth.
have you announce this race, sir?
All right, let's get these bad mama jamas checked in. I'm looking for Corey, Robbie, and Ken is not here. So we'll just go ahead and do
Robbie
a little bit
Esplana.
of this and a little bit of that. All right, everyone cross the line for me one more time.
Corey's coming. My dad is coming.
Yes.
Matt Kyle. Blaine Shabarth.
Corey has his biggest
Sal,
fan
Throttle
present,
Master,
Ellie, here.
DeFazio.
Up on the driver's stand. She's going to watch this entire 8-minute main. Wave to the crowds, Ellie. Wave to the
Robbie
million
Esplana.
peoples online watching us.
Corey, I ain't got time
All right,
for that,
everyone's
Bosworth.
checked in. Finish up your laps. Let's do one more, and we'll get them lined up.
Why did you do that?
Why did I do what?
Dad used that earlier.
I just want everyone to know that Corey's biggest fan is here.
Me?
Yeah. Yeah, it's you, Ellie. All right.
I'm his father.
I know. So you have to be his biggest fan. All right, let's get them lined up. Corey in the 1, Sal in the 2, Blaine in the 3, Robbie in the 4, Mr. Matt Kyle in the 5. All right, this is going to be a battle to watch, everybody. 2, 3, and 4 are going to be duking it out for 8 minutes straight. Are we ready, drivers? We need marshals. We need marshals. We're not ready. Can I get 2 volunteer marshals out here for 13.5 pan car?
Well, Isaiah and Bill.
Anybody, I promise you a front seat to some of the best action you've seen all night. You could get in on the ground floor for one of the best heats we're going to have. There we go. Sick. All right. Okay. We've got drivers lined up. We've got marshals. Remember, don't pass each other until you pass Rich, or at least try, I guess. All right. We're going to be going on the sound of the tone drivers, less than 5. All right. Coming out of the gate. Let's see. We've got Matt Kyle falls a little behind. Robbie taps in a corner. He gives a spot to Blaine. Corey and Sal pull out front, coming off the front straight into the infield here. They're putting space on the pack. Blaine and Robbie once again duking it out. Robbie taps the corner, gives Blaine a little bit of space. Blaine taps back, trades spaces with Robbie. Matt Kyle catches up just off the back here. We've got action right out of the gate, everybody. Corey starts to check out. Sal not too far behind him. We've got a 1-second split between the two of them. Robbie and Blaine are our closest battle at the moment, less than 1.2 apart. Little bit of a miss up in the infield here. Robbie gets ahead. He's going to put a little space up on Blaine there. Let's see what this turns out to be. Matt, Kyle, and Blaine trade places. We've got Corey on front, Sal in the 2, Robbie in the 3, Matt in the 4, Blaine in the 5. Robbie finds Sal's special dot, gets stuck under the lollipop. That's going to cost him. Let's see what happens. He sinks to the back of the field. He gets lapped by Corey and Sal. This is quite a bit of action watching the infield. We got a little mess up there. Looks like Robbie and, let's see, Blaine getting into it a little bit. All right. Quite a bit going on in those first few laps, everybody. We still have 6 minutes and 40 seconds for all of this to continue happening. Isn't that crazy? These cars just run way too long. All right, Blaine coming through the infield, blue with the yellow center. His car's looking a little bit loose. He gets into the marbles, loses a little bit of time there. Corey's pulling up on him. That is the race leader behind you, Blaine. Thank you very much. All right, we've got Sal coming off the front straight, coming up on you, Matt Kyle. That is second place, coming to pass you at some point, Mr. Matt Kyle. Blaine Schubarth coming off the straight into the infield here. Car's still looking a little bit loose. He must have did a few setup changes there. Not sure that's going to work out for him in the main. We've got Robbie. He's just trying to click off laps on a 43-lap pace. There's quite a bit of action that's happened here. Drivers are quite split.
and Matt Kyle.
There is no crazy racing happening here. Everybody is at least 2 laps separated. I take that back. As of last lap, Matt Kyle and Robbie Esplania are duking it out. They are 5 seconds apart. Sorry, 1.3 seconds apart. I don't know what I'm looking at. Robbie closes the gap last lap to 0.6. Is he going to take over Matt Kyle? That's still pretty big of a gap that we've got going on there, but he is closing up space. Let's take a look. Robbie, you've got Corey coming up on you. That is your race leader at the moment. Sal is out here running his own race in the 2 spot, coming around the sweeper onto the back straight. We've got Matt Kyle also coming onto the back straight around the 180 there. You've got Corey behind you, Matt. All right. We've got Corey out on top with 5 minutes left on a 50-lap pace. Sal on a 49. Matt and Robbie duking it out on 45s. They are 0.6 apart. Once again, this is going to be a crazy battle. We've got Robbie coming down the straight. Blaine not too far behind him. Robbie coming through the sweeper onto the back straight, just behind Matt Kyle. Behind him, we've got Blaine Schubarth coming across the 180 into the infield. Sal throws the steeziest 180 I've seen in 13.5 Pan car all day. He is just throwing the back end of that car around like it's paying him. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go, drivers. We still have quite the close battle between Matt Kyle and Robbie. Coming through the infield here, we've got Robbie just 0.9 behind Matt Kyle. Can he hold him off? This is a big change from the qualifiers that we've saw. Robbie is closing the gap every lap. He pulls 0.2 on him there. They're now separated by 0.7. We've got Matt Kyle on the back straight coming into the 180. He pulls a tight line. Robbie's running a little bit wider, but he is still closing up space. Let's see how they look this time around. Oh, man, announcer's curse struck. Matt Kyle taps the lollipop. He gives that space to Robbie. Let's see what happens this time around. I'm willing to bet they're less than 0.3 apart. They are 0.217 separated coming through the infield here. This is the tightest battle on the track. Everyone else is racing their own race except for Robbie and Matt. The pressure is on Robbie. Matt is gaining space in the infield. He gains space. He runs a little bit wide, loses a little bit of time through the 180. Matt has a more composed line. He manages to reel Robbie back in through the chicane. He runs tight in the chicane. He's reeling Robbie in by the corner. There is 0.337 between those drivers, everybody.
I ain't got time for that.
Oh, looks like Matt Kyle taps a pipe, gives a little bit of space. Everyone gets slapped in the chicane. I think almost the whole field. Somebody please grab Robbie. He is in a race. All right. That's going to mix things up for us, everybody. We've got quite a bit of time between Matt and Robbie now. Robbie has lost a lap to Matt Kyle, so he's got some work to do. We have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. That time around, Matt Kyle loses a little bit of pace. They are now once again racing 0.9 apart. Matt Kyle gives Robbie the inside line on the straight. He's looking for it. He finds a pipe instead. Those drivers are less than 1/10 of a second apart, although I think that gap is wide in this lap. Let's see what happens last time around. That gap spreads to 0.604. Looking at fast laps, we've got Corey with a 9.3, Sal with a 9.5, Robbie with a 9.9, Matt Kyle with a 10.1.
The top drivers are Corey. I ain't got time for
2/10 between Matt and Robbie's fast lap, but Matt still manages to reel in Robbie. That shows you that he is playing the consistency game, everybody. It is not about your fastest lap. It's about the amount of quick laps you've got. We've got 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Looks like things are spreading out once again. Everybody is racing their own race. That was quite a bit of action that we had for about 6.5, 7 minutes of that main, everyone. You don't get that kind of action on a regular basis. Some close racing tonight for the On-Road Assault Series, round 1. Everybody is looking to get those sweet Pikes Peak RC Arena license plates. Yep. All right. We've got Corey on a 49-lap pace. Matt Kyle stuffs it into the carpet. He gives the spot to potentially Blaine. I think Blaine might still be too far. Nope, he does not. Never mind. I was excited, everyone. 50 seconds left. We've got Corey out front, Sal in the 2, Robbie in the 3, Matt in the 4, Blaine in the 5. It doesn't look like we're going to see too much action here unless Matt Kyle decides to lay down a few late in the main heaters. I don't know if he can with that battery fade. These 13.5s do tend to lose quite a bit of pace. 30 seconds left to go, drivers. We're getting tight up in the infield. Remember, you are all racing your own race. There's no need to wad it up mid-corner. 15 seconds left to go. Let those end of heat shakes. Don't let them take control of you there. We've got 1 lap left, basically.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, everybody, keep going
Robbie
until I
Espana
say
done.
you are done.
Matt Kyle done. Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done.
Waiting on Sal and Blaine.
Blaine Shabarth done.
All
drivers
right.
are finished.
Looking like our
Sal,
podium is going to be
Throttle
Corey in the
Master,
1,
DeFazio
Sal in the
done.
2, Robbie in the 3. Matt Kyle fought a strong battle for that 4th position. That was really good action, everybody. All right. Well, that concludes our race 1 of the Pikes Peak RC Arena On-Road Assault Series. We had 45 drivers today, everybody. Let's try and see if we can't best that next time. Remember, you get 1 drop, so if you're not here today and you're trying to be in contention for points, you're going to have to start showing up. If you're just thinking about getting into racing, now's a great time. There's a lot of people here that would be really willing to help you, and we're running a lot of classes that are incredibly approachable, like GT12. Hey, Phil, you want to take a picture? Thanks, bud. held my stuff together in 17.5. It might have been a more eventful race, but didn't happen.
I just can't stand league.
Yeah. Can't do it.
Me too.
Did you ever start catching up?
Oh, really?
Check those before. That's fair.
Thanks.
Hi, Cupid. Hi, Cupid.
I know. What's up, Ziggy?
Help me out.
I hit the wall.
Yeah.
That was something.
That was
Keep
crazy.
up on
I was running out of breath.
and then the car wasn't quite right.
Oh, tweak something?
Yeah, something.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, guys, that concludes our race program. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Man, we haven't raced till 11 since way back in the day. It's been a while. All right, guys. Couple weeks, round 2. Get them GT12 cars ready. All right, guys. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. No, we have to go home, though.